action. Now, the retros, the kingfish, the high notes, and finally, the boundless. The arena has loaded.
This marks the beginning of round 1 of the tournament, where preparation shows.
Yep, and let's keep an extra eye on the boundless. Looking at the lineup, this tournament could suit them well. Kingfisher bursting into vault 2. Kingfish got hold of a cash box.
Up there!
Fantastic steal by the retros.
Risky moves reap rewards.
A cash box is now ripe for the taking, as the boundless have started a cash out.
I'm reloading!
Looks like we've just witnessed our first team wipe, people.
Not the, cleanest moment for the kingfish there.
Incoming frag grenade!
The high notes made an awesome steal there.
Ah, that was so insane.
Better!
This is exactly what the retros needed. They pocketed our first cash. And the kingfish surge ahead. Cash out complete, and the kingfish just got richer.
The Kingfish is schooling the other teams on the definition of teamwork out there.
Oh boy, another vault has surfaced. Get ready for some action. The retros have a cash out in the works. The retros have outpaced the competition so far. Teamwork calamity for the boundless. The high notes grabbed a cash box. An increase in beats per minute is likely, as the high notes have started a cash out. At the halfway point, our contestants are living up to a Spooz's slogan of pop, Pour. Perform.
Very exciting stuff, Scotty.
The cash out.
That could be a game changer. Over here. Up there.
That's harmony under pressure. The high notes took that cash out back.
Defend their team. All together. Group up. Over here.
Here.
C4 planted. Move away. Look ahead.
Another fall seems the hurdles just keep coming for the boundless.
Hopefully they're not reboundless, Scotty.
Cash out complete, and the retros reap the rewards.
Keep an eye on the retros, folks. Can they be stopped when working together like this?
The retros are busy unwrapping a vault. The kingfish reclaimed the cash out. Wow, with that cash out, the kingfish are looking more like barracudas in the arena.
A flawless steal led to a big hit.
A vault just arrived on the scene. Time to get moving.
Red detected. Up there.
Rhinos are squeezing into the vault. The boundless are hanging by a thread.
Taking damage. Throwing some
The
good.
high notes got the cash box.
Hold on to your respawn credits.
Don't unplug just yet, folks. This match just headed over the line.
The high notes have a cash out in the works.
They might have a high position to qualify, provided they can keep ownership of that cash out.
Trouble's brewing for the boundless. They've got to turn things around fast.
I'm back. Clear. Using defense. Attack on A. Steal it.
navigate the stunning landscapes and architecture to bring home the win. All right, the mighty, the live wires, the overdogs, and finally, the kingfish. Let's get this started.
Round one officially opens the tournament and control matters from the outset.
If the pace slows down, that can really work in favor of the kingfish here. A majestic move from the kingfish as they start to open.
That's just our first elimination of the game, and in all likelihood, not the last.
It's sink or swim time.
You're right. Who will rise to the occasion?
One destruction-happy contestant finally calmed down for a bit. Let's hope they leave some fun for the rest. The kingfish got the cash box. First cash out initiated by the mighty.
Down there!
A devastating first team wipe just occurred.
That play unraveled fast. The mighty didn't have much say in it. Fantastic steal by the live wires.
Watch out there! The game.
The live wires are taking charge for now.
Up here!
No flatlines on my watch.
This is exactly what the live wires needed. They've pocketed our first cash out.
What a performance!
Payday for the kingfish. Cash out complete. The kingfish just made a move to the top. The kingfish are bursting into vault 4. Vault 3. Alas, the overdogs have been wiped out.
They're off to the doghouse now.
Fish grabbed a cash box. The kingfish just jump-started a cash out. Halftime, and every contestant is stepping up.
In my experience, Scotty, that's when it all gets decided.
spot.
There's an action! One less enemy!
A cash-out station has been robbed by the mighty.
That was unexpected.
Denied at the doorstep. Deal just got shut down.
A contestant is on a roll, people. They're moving from one elimination to the next.
The live wires have reclaimed that cash-out. Another team wipe for the overdogs. They're off their game today.
Move to all six! Over there! First gateway
The
going
mighty
out!
grabbed a cash box.
Out!
One-minute warning. This one-minute warning was brought to you by Isolt.
Anything can happen now. Overtime means one last chance to make a difference. Let's go.
It's cash crunch time as the mighty have started a cash-out. Will someone deny payment?
It's a make or break moment. Securing these funds will likely see them through to the next phase.
The live wires got hold of the cash box.
Back in play.
fortune favors the bold here at Fortune Stadium. Which team will rise to the challenge and make their mark today? All right, the powerhouses, the steamrollers, the Vogues, and finally, the Kingfish. Buckle up, people. Here we go.
Round one begins the tournament, and early cracks tend to widen.
I'll be paying attention to how the Kingfish manage space, since that's often key to their success. The Kingfish are cracking open belt too.
First team wipe, and it's shaking things up.
The Vogues just didn't come out on top in that exchange.
Defend that equipment. Here.
The Kingfish have a cash out in the works.
Danger down there. Down there. Look out. Down there. Out. Gateway going out. Okay, let's go. Explosives are set. Taking line. Down there. They got me. Ready, detected. Down there. Incoming.
They got me!
Out.
Exactly what the powerhouses needed. They pocketed the first cash out.
Charging through like a runaway train.
All hail the Kingfish. Cash out complete and well deserved.
What a way to let the world know they're in this to win. Teamwork is on point for the Kingfish.
Bring on the action!
Get ready for teleportation. Target bomb 3.
The powerhouses got hold of a cash box. Oh, look at the Vogues. They're newly in possession of a cash box. The Kingfish are in pole position. The Vogues have a cash out in the works. This match just passed its midway point. A lot of action still in store for you folks.
Our forces must be thrilled. I'm sure they're eager to see what the second half brings.
The Vogues are taking a step ahead of the rest. The Steamrollers just jump-started a cash-out.
Going for a single speed. Now! Anyway, going out.
Time to bounce!
There. Activate the engine now.
The powerhouses are in a tough position.
Once more to the struggle. Careful up there! Get ready for teleportation!
The Steamrollers get flattened once more. Bad luck.
Steam has got to be coming out of their ears now.
In action!
Payday for the Vogues. Cash out complete.
The Vogues are looking sharp out there, united as a team.
Kudos to the Kingfish. They just cashed out. A new vault has landed and the scramble is about to begin.
A contestant has hit a streak, eliminating opponents one by one.
Out!
What looked like serious trouble early on has turned into real momentum for the Vogues.
The Steamrollers are starting a revolution. They're opening the vault. The Kingfish picked up the cash box.
Done yet. The outcome of this match will be decided in overtime.
The Kingfish are looking for a crown. They've started a cash out. With crushing force, the Steamrollers have started a cash out.
If they keep control until the end, we'll almost certainly see them moving on to the next round.
the boundless, the big splash, the Vogues, and finally, the kingfish. Time to make your mark or pack your bags.
The hunt for the final round starts now. Every rotation and every gadget used is under total scrutiny.
I've got my eyes on the kingfish. They survived the opening bracket, and now the pressure is truly on. The Vogues are trying to drop into Vault 2.
Watch out! Up there!
The Vogues are opening things up. First cash out trigger.
That's our first team wipe, marking a pivotal moment.
The Boundless will be feeling that one for sure. The Big Splash have a cash out in the works. The Kingfish just stole a cash out.
That's how you play to
They're down again.
taking damage. Throwing two grenade.
Watch out! Down there!
The Vogue's getting ready to pile into Vault 3.
There.
Cash out complete, and the Big Splash just got richer.
Unbelievable teamwork by the Big Splash. They're making waves out there.
It's all action now as the Vogues take control. There's a fresh vault up for grabs. The tension is rising.
Watch out! I'm taking damage!
The Big Splash grabbed a cash box.
Good grenade set.
The Big Splash are initiating a cash out. As we hit the halfway mark, it's clear this round is far from over.
If you blink, you might miss the play of the game.
And the Kingfish just got hit by another wave. Misfortune loves a target. And the Vogues just got richer. A fresh salt means fresh kills. Who will cause it first?
Up there!
The Vogues are trying to drop into a vault. Splash will need to come back from that wipeout.
They could find themselves in troubled waters now.
Great move there by the Kingfish, stealing that cash out.
Can you believe it? Okay, let's go!
Cash out by the Kingfish.
Now that's what I call a steal paying off in style.
The Vogues have started a cash out.
Merely a few seconds left, and they took everything!
The Kingfish are bursting into a vault.
That rough opening didn't stick. The Kingfish are back in the hunt.
Mark the zip line! There!
The Kingfish grab the cash box.
Pyromine deployed! C4 planted!
This is when strategies can make or break.
Picked up!
A bit of a recurring nightmare for the Boundless. Another wipe.
They're in a bind now, Scotty.
Back for more action are the Boundless. They'll be looking to remind the fans of their infinite talent. Just 30 seconds remaining.
The clock is ticking.
Fantastic steal by the Big Splash.
Aggressive and impressive.
Well, the Big Splash are the team to beat as we plunge into the final round.
And also parading into our upcoming two-team clash, we've got the Vogues. They'll try to project some serious dominance.
Cash out for me, cash out for you.
June,
Yeah?
it's time.
One of my favorite arenas, folks. Those charming streets and buildings are about to ignite with action. All right, the Kingfish, the Ultra Rares, the Vogues, and finally, the Shock and Awe. Ready, set, unleash the excitement.
This is how the tournament begins, with round one testing fundamentals.
I'm looking forward to seeing how the Shock and Awe approach this tournament. They've shown a lot of confidence lately. Now, let's get this show started.
Lights, camera, action! Our very first elimination has fired up the arena.
Get ready for some heart-pounding action.
You won't want to miss a beat.
The Ultra Rares are busy unsealing Vault 2.
Activating gateway now!
The Shock and Awe got hold of a cash box. The Shock and Awe have begun the first cash out of this match.
This mine will burn!
We've got our first team wipe. Things are looking up.
It's a tough one, being the first to get wiped. Never fun.
Incoming vanish bomb! Reloading! Taking damage!
Zap back to life.
Raising a shield!
A moment of high tension here as the Ultra Rares are stowing away a cash box. Cash out started.
First gateway going out! Gotta reload! Pyro mine set! Mine the mine! Charge deployed!
Going things up.
This is exactly what the Shock and Awe needed. They've pocketed our first cash out.
I can't stress enough how important teamwork is in the arena, and the Shock and Awe are
Down
playing
there!
that.
The Shock and Awe are outdoing their rivals now. Boom! The Ultra Rares stole back that cash out. Busy unlocking Vault 3, it's the Shock and Awe.
There's the cash out station C! Copy, you'll see me!
Cash out complete, and the Ultra Rares reap the rewards.
And it was all made possible by a well-timed steal.
The shock and awe have a cash out in the works. A thunderous move from the shock and awe. They're on top.
Danger down there! Down there!
We're halfway through the match, and I bet the sponsors are impressed with the play so far.
The next bit is going to be packed with suspense.
Be careful!
Another misstep on the runway for the Vogues. Team wipe. Vault 4 is being unsealed by the Kingfish.
Get back here! On me! Reloading!
A would-be thief just met a breach. That cash out isn't going anywhere. The Kingfish swooped up a cash box. The Kingfish are reigning supreme. Let's see how this goes. The Ultra Rares are back in the arena, folks.
Get ready for teleportation! Drop to mine! Reloading! Back over here!
In the bank, the shock and awe snared a cash out.
The shock and awe's teamwork could leave their opponents thunderstruck.
Jump pad located! Down there!
And there's another vault available for our cash-hungry teams. The shock and awe are busy freeing a vault.
From setbacks to stability, the shock and awe have improved their chances of moving ahead.
Poison gas! Take cover!
Kingfish bank their earnings. Cash out complete. There's even more money on the line thanks to a new vault arriving.
There! Down here! There! Taking damage! More elimination!
We need to stay focused out there. Another minute to go.
Every move counts.
Shields up!
A wipeout and a setback for the shock and awe. The Vogue swooped up a cash box. Just 30 seconds left on the clock.
Scotty, hope you're not feeling the pressure more than our contestants.
Oh, my marking time!
The shock and awe live up to their name, taking first and moving on.
Joining the next stage as well, the Kingfish keep their crown polished.
the powerhouses, the retros, and finally, the shock and awe. Round 2 is on, people. Let's pop to it.
Round 2 is officially underway. We've moved past the introductions, and now every tactical error will be punished.
There's definitely a shift in the air. I'm highlighting the shock and awe in this round. They've made the cut, and now we'll see how they handle the increased heat.
Let's see who truly stands out. And it's a showstopper.
Early action for the Wrestlers. First cash out trigger.
Back in play. This cash box is going places.
The shock and awe got the cash box. The shock and awe have kicked off.
Equipment down there. They got me.
Danger over here!
Our first cash out goes to the retros. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
Steal cashout B! Go for a steal on B! Threat detected!
Impressive eliminations from the powerhouses. Still, it's the cash outs that matter. That's where they need to focus.
Rotten luck for the shock and awe.
That'll be a shock to their system.
The retros just rolled up their sleeves to grab the lead. The powerhouses banked their earnings. Cash out complete.
I wasn't sure they'd see that steal through, but here we are. Well done.
Prepare for a sudden windfall. We have a new vault. The retros grabbed a cash box.
Down there!
We just passed the halfway point, and I'm really impressed with the team so far, dude.
I love it.
The Kingfish are close to elimination.
contestants out there. Let's see how far they can take it.
Another surprise and another team wipe for the shock and awe.
Scotty, they picked the wrong way to inspire awe.
The Kingfish might end up washed ashore if they can't stay in the game.
Enemy got me.
The Kingfish are facing a run of bad luck. They just got one point. In the bank. There's the cash out. The arena just got materialized. The Kingfish have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Here!
Cashout completed by the powerhouses. I love this part of our show. Who will get to the new vault first?
No time for bathroom breaks just yet, as this match just went into overtime.
The Retros keep it steady. Cash out in progress. A rough current could pull the Kingfish under. They need to step up fast. Busy unlocking a vault, it's the shock and awe. It's crunch time. Only 30 seconds to go.
No room for hesitation now. Our teams must act fast.
Fenway Stadium, where the action is bound to reach new heights. All right, the tough shells, the live wires, the mighty, and finally, the steamrollers. All right, let's see who wants it more. Let's go!
This opening moment begins round one of the tournament, and composure is critical.
This is the kind of format where the steamrollers become a real problem, so keep them in mind. Viewers, let's get into it. The live wires are unlatching Vault 1. Vault 2 is being cleared by the tough shell.
Down there!
The live wires swooped up a cash box.
That's it, our first team wipe, and it's a brutal one.
Big hit on the tough shells. They'll be looking to bounce back. Swooped up a cash box.
Flash back to life.
The mighty have a cash out in the works.
Stole their cash out.
Watch out! There!
The live wires aren't short-circuiting today. They've taken that cash out.
The live wires are electrifying the game with a stunning comeback.
Cash out confiscated by the tough shells. Good steal.
I wonder what else they can get away with. I'm back. Thanks a million.
This is exactly what the steamrollers need. They've pocketed our first cash out.
They're running circles around the opposition. Unreal.
Preparing explosives!
Defense working its magic. A contestant is moving from elimination to elimination.
The mighty are down again. Another team wipe misfortune. The tough shells banked their earnings. Cash out complete.
Sometimes a steal is just a gamble, but this one sure paid off.
Vault 3 is getting siphoned by the tough shells.
Let's go for cash out D!
The live wires are crowding into Vault 4.
Danger down there!
The tough shells grab the cash box. It's not a shell game, but the tough shells have just knocked the cash out station. Halftime is here, and the competition has been nothing short of thrilling.
We're in for a wild ride.
vault. Our contestants better not leave that unattended for too long. The steamrollers banked their earnings. Cash out complete.
Superb teamwork. I really believe the steamrollers are at their best when they stick together.
Just what the doctor ordered. Another vault. The mighty won't want to make this a habit. Team wipe again.
More plight than might for them. We're heading into overtime. Who will walk away with the victory?
The tough shells have a cash out in the works.
That's the kind of freak that brings morale!
First gateway going out. Gateway here.
The mighty are forcing
Charge is set. Took a hit. Planting a mine.
The mighty got the cash box. The mighty just jump-started a
Understood.
cash out.
Covers here.
Steal attempt gone bust. That contestant wasn't letting their cash slip away. With just 30 seconds remaining, every move counts.
This is the moment for the teams to make their move and shine.
First place secured by the tough shells. Through to the next stage they go.
Joining the next stage as well
The shock and awe. And finally, the mighty. Let the games begin.
Round one of the tournament starts here, and mistakes will not go unnoticed.
Cash-out tournaments often reward teams that can take space and hold it, and that's where the mighty usually shines. The mighty sure pack a punch, and they've started to unpack Vault 1. Big Splash are ready to dive into.
Set. They got me.
First team point in the bag, and it's a highlight.
That's a rough blow for the shock and awe right there.
Shields up.
Okay, let's go. Copy. I got you.
Enemy got me.
Cash out stand? I don't think so. Impressive show of vigilance. A team wipe mishap for the mighty. Fantastic steal by the powerhouses.
That gamble paid off big time, Scotty.
Defense still at full power.
What a way to open the match. The powerhouses land the first cash out. Cash out completed by the Big Splash.
Capture Vault 4.
And that's a new vault out there. The Big Splash are taking a plunge and opening Vault 3.
Here. Over here.
The Big Splash got hold of a cash box.
Get ready for teleportation.
Taking damage.
Cash out underway thanks to the shock and awe.
Throwing goo grenade.
The shock and awe are holding the higher ground now. Halfway through, and the tension is climbing with every play.
This isn't just any round, it's a showcase of pure determination. A contestant is finding their rhythm, stringing together one elimination after another.
The powerhouses have kicked off a cash out.
Over here.
The mighty need to rally right now or risk being eliminated from the tournament.
This way. Gases. Spread it. Follow the beam.
More shock and less awe as the shock and awe get hit by another team.
That probably shook them up a bit.
Deploying a surprise. Raising a
Shock and awe.
A move that definitely sets the stakes higher, Scotty.
The powerhouses have stolen the cash out back. Force meets focus.
Two consecutive cash outs for the big splash. Can anyone stop them?
The arena's got a new
Cash out,
purpose.
hey!
A vault has just got activated. The big splash are unlocking a vault.
over here.
The big splash swooped up a cash box.
Awaits for our contestants as we're heading into overtime.
Cash out underway. The big splash are going for it. Hold on tight. Looks like the big vault just spawned. Great move there by the mighty, stealing that cash out.
Definitely not a defensive strategy. Defense successful. A contestant's elimination streak is heating up and showing no signs of cooling down. Taking damage.
The shock and awe find themselves on the receiving end of a wipeout again.
That's an absolute shocker, Scotty.
Arming a mine. Over there. C4 planted. Down there. Reloading.
Grateful!
Awe returning to the arena.
Itching for some classic retribution, it looks like. Watch out, the mighty!
Momentum carries the big splash forward after their first place finish. Let's see if they can keep it going in the next round.
And moving on alongside them, the powerhouses keep the momentum going.
folks, our contestants will battle with their backs to serene gardens in a bout that blends tradition with high-tech combat. Here they are, the tough shells, the mighty, the socialites, and finally, the shock and awe. The gates are open, let the chaos begin.
This is the beginning of round one in the tournament, where structure beats impulse.
Keep an eye on the shock and awe. Their lineup suggests this format could work in their favor. The socialites are peeling into Vault 2. That was a painful one for the mighty. You could feel the impact. The socialites have commenced a cash out.
Detected! Up there!
They're down again. The arena's rolling shock and awe have that cash out again. Our first cash out goes to the shock and awe. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
An absolutely unreal moment unfolding before our eyes, Scotty.
In the bank, the socialites landed a cash out.
Wow, let's give some credit to the socialites for their amazing teamwork here.
The mighty are unlocking Vault 4. The shock and awe have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. The mighty swooped up a cash box. At the midway point, the energy is undeniable.
The contestants are definitely showcasing the spirit of our sponsor. shoulders. Let's see if they can maintain this level of intensity. Looks like the mighty have flexed their muscles to stage this mad comeback.
The shock and awe swooped up a cash box. The shock and awe keep the momentum going, showing no signs of slowing.
Watch out! There! Careful! Up there!
The tough shells steal a cash out, marking a tough break for their
Down
opponents.
here!
They're signaling something, Scotty. They're saying game on.
The mighty are losing their grip. They need to turn things around.
Throwing some goo. Reviving here.
Rotten luck for the shock and awe. Another team wipe. A cash-out steal stopped dead in its tracks by a contestant. That's how you play. A
Reloading!
tough act to follow in the arena as the
Go to
tough
vault
shells
five,
complete
everyone!
a cash-out.
They stole it fair and square. All perfectly legal here at the finals.
An excellent execution as the socialites cash out.
Nothing like a well-planned steal delivering the goods.
Our fans might just be in awe of the show as they're opening a vault. A bite being taken out of a vault by the mighty. The shock and awe grab the cash box.
Enemy got me!
The tough shells aren't just tough, folks. They're quick, scooping up a cash box.
Dominance on display.
I'm ready to fly from the actions this wild.
One last push could change everything. Overtime is upon us. Let's see who can keep their cool under pressure.
The tough shells just jump-started a cash out. A timely lead for the tough shells.
Threat detected! Down there!
Another surprise and another team wipe for the Socialites after taking top spot this round. Let's see if someone can crash their party in the next match.
The tough shells are moving on as well, unshaken and unbothered.
Exactly where I hoped this was going. Fortune Stadium. Our sponsors have gone all out to make sure our viewers are in for a real treat. Presenting the mighty, the shock and awe, the steamrollers, and finally, the Vogues. The competition is about to get fierce.
The tournament opens now with round one, and hesitation carries a cost.
And I like the way the Vogues approach matches like this. I'm keen to see how they handle the pressure. The Vogues are unlocking ball two.
They don't need time to warm up. The mighty scored the first generation.
The mighty swooped up a cash box. Yikes! Team wipe for the steamrollers.
It seems they've hit a roadblock.
Whoa, June, are we starting a comedy duo? Because I'm feeling it. Leading the action, the mighty have triggered the first cash out of the match. The shock and awe grabbed a cash box.
Agreed.
The steamrollers just took another team's funds.
Remember, that's illegal in their jurisdictions, but not here.
This is exactly what the mighty needed. They've pocketed our first cash out.
You can see the determination in their eyes, Scotty. Pure grit.
Cash out down by the bones.
Wow, that was a bold play. Enemy got me.
Cash out completed by the bones. Ah, a new vault. Let's see who's brave enough to go for it.
Equipment over there.
Big plays from the mighty. Cash out underway. One contestant is trying out how much damage those walls can take. Keep at it, I say. As we pass the halfway point of the match, you could cut the tension with a knife, or an assassin's dagger, or a cheese slicer.
Anything can happen at any moment.
The boss are trying to drop into Vault 4. The shock and awe picked up a cash box.
Shoot for cash out D!
Another big move from the shock and awe. Momentum rising.
The math looks good for them. A cash out here should punch their ticket to the next round.
There!
The mighty are initiating a cash out.
I'm reloading. Gas is spreading. They got me.
We've got a new vault spawning into the arena. The shock and awe relieved another team of their cash out.
But will there be consequences, Scotty?
Carry their charge forward.
And moving on alongside them, the shock and awe continue to turn heads.
Get ready for a digital duel, folks. Welcome to Sis Horizon, where anything is possible. Okay, the ultra rares, the boundless, the powerhouses, and finally, the tough shells. It's time to bring the heat.
Round 1 opens the tournament, and only controlled play survives it.
This setup plays into the tough shell's strengths. Patience is kind of their thing. Let the show begin. Vault 2 is being jimmied by the ultra rares.
They got me!
The ultra rares grabbed a cash box.
Charge planted. Here's a boost.
A crushing first team wipe just unfolded.
That's tough. The powerhouses just didn't catch a break there.
Jump pad here.
Stay defensive on A. Important to be done.
They're making it happen. Momentum building for the tough shells.
What's that donut?
The tough shells are taking the reins of this match. Impressive steal by the powerhouses.
Wow, that was a bold play.
Ready to detonate. Enemy got me.
Looks like the Boundless have found their second win.
Our first cash out goes to the powerhouses. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
Very impressive. They turned the cash out.
The Boundless bank their earnings. Cash out complete.
Just stolen and banked. So, are you entertained yet, viewers?
I see a new ball just surfaced. It's time for a showdown. The ultra rares are re-entering the arena.
Hold on to your respawn, Chris.
The first half set the stage. Now let's see the second unfold.
That's for sure, Scotty. Keep your eyes glued on this epic battle.
The Boundless are opening Vault 4. The ultra rares are falling behind. They need to step it up quickly. The ultra rares will have to polish their strategy from the sidelines. Team wipe. The tough shells are initiated.
Cash out.
The ultra rares are struggling right now.
Can't do much. I'm glitched.
Setting a mine. Charge deployed.
Taking this.
The ultra rares are in trouble. They must regain control fast.
Pyro mine dropped. Help yourself.
Taking damage.
Disengage. Be keen at tempered steel.
The tough shells are demonstrating their toughness as they take charge.
They got me. Cooling things up. I got you.
Payday for the tough shells. Cash out complete. Oh, look. A new vault is ready to be The ultra rares have just completed a cash out. A setback for the powerhouses. They're down again.
The contestants did a real demolition job on them.
A new vault just dropped. Who's ready to make a move?
Mine deployed.
60 seconds left. Our contestants need to pick it up a notch.
Every second counts. No time to waste.
The tough shells swooped up a cash box.
Cash on the move. Let's go.
The powerhouses are opening a vault. A real feat of strength.
Oh, a buzzer-beating play in the arena. That means we're heading to overtime.
The tough shells dig deep and set things in motion.
Break through. Fight up there. Reloading. Setting a mine. Arming a mine. Placing mine set.
Two in a row, and the scoreboard's loving it. Ching!
Fantastic steal by the Bromers.
Remember, that's illegal in many jurisdictions, but not here.
Time's almost up, folks. 30 seconds to go.
The teams need to push hard to secure their victory.
showing puts the tough shells in first, carrying them forward into the next phase of the tournament.
And we also have the powerhouses running full throttle into the next round.
Now, the powerhouses, the steamrollers, the shock and awe, and finally, the tough shells. Time to pump up the pace. Round 2 is here.
This is the start of round 2, where the elite teams establish their dominance before the final round begins.
Zeroing in on the tough shells. They've cleared the first hurdle, and now every play they make is critical. Swooped up a cash box. The shock and awe are stepping up. First cash out live. They're rolling to success. Progress underway.
Reloading!
The steamrollers are seizing the lead. A bad break again for the powerhouses. They'll want to recharge.
They'll need to recharge now.
A game-changing display from the shock and awe. They're out in front. What a way to open the match. The shock and awe land the first cash out.
A truly unbelievable scene in the arena, Scotty.
Full steam ahead as the steamrollers complete a cash out.
Look at that. The steamrollers are working together like a well-oiled machine out there.
A new vault just appeared. Let's see who grabs that cash. The steamrollers just rolled up their sleeves to grab the lead. Complete team wipe for the steamrollers. The shock and awe swooped up a cash box. There's a breach over at Vault 4 by the powerhouses. Things are heating up as we pass the halfway point of this match.
I'm pretty sure we'll witness more unforgettable moments.
For the shock and awe, concentration and determination will be key as they start their cash out.
They just filed for resignation.
The tough shell swooped up a cash box. The tough shells have kicked off a cash out.
They're looking to bolster their lead. A payout here immensely improves their odds for reaching the final round.
The steamrollers steal a cash out. That's how you take control, folks.
That could be a game changer.
The powerhouses are facing elimination at the moment.
A contestant is on an elimination streak. Two consecutive cash outs for the steamrollers. Can anyone stop them?
David, I'll
Look
use a
sharp.
coin.
Vault has just rolled in. The steamrollers are putting the squeeze on a vault.
Throwing group grenade. Back to life.
The steamrollers grabbed a cash box. The tough shells make it look easy.
A lot is on the line here as we're heading into overtime.
The steamrollers have a cash out in the works. Another vault tumult has surfaced. Let the chaos unfold.
A contestant is really cutting through the competition. Go grenade out!
Shock and awe are looking to see what's inside a vault. Only 30 seconds left, and the pressure is on.
Let's see if anyone's got a final trick up their sleeve.
The steamrollers have paved their way straight into the final round.
And they'll meet the powerhouses who will need to power press their way to victory in our upcoming two-team clash.
we're serving up a clash between order and disruption. This is Via versus CNS. All right, the big splash, the high notes, the jet setters, and finally, the overdogs. The stage is set. It's showtime.
The tournament begins with round one, setting the pressure immediately.
There's a real edge to how the overdogs line up for this one, which makes them interesting to follow. Hold on to your Ospoos viewers. We're in for a ride. The jet setters are probing Vault 1.
Our teams have now formally introduced themselves as we
Niceties out there.
It's all business from here. The first team wipe has happened. That's gotta hurt.
That was not ideal for the jet setters. The overdogs got hold of a cash box. The overdogs have commenced the cash out.
Reviving.
The jet setters made an awesome steal there.
They just upped the ante, Scotty.
Up there!
This is exactly what the jet setters needed. They've pocketed our first cash out.
And they stole that with confidence. The high notes have made a resounding comeback.
Bada bing, that's a cash out for the high notes.
When a steal pays off like this, you just have to respect it.
A new vault, that's a new chance for a new dance and for a new romance.
Reloading.
As we cross the midway mark, there's no telling how this will play out.
Right you are, Scotty. There's no time for a break, as anything could happen in an instant. Back in action!
The jet setters have been grounded once again with a team wipe. The high notes have picked up the tempo. The high notes swooped up a cash box.
Taking damage.
Craving cash, the jet setters are opening Vault 3.
Equipment! There! They got me! Watch out! Over there!
The high notes just jump-started a cash out. The jet setters grabbed a cash box. just arrived. Get ready for a frenzy. The Big Splash are in trouble right now. They'll need to step it up to make it to the next round. The Overdogs made an awesome steal there.
That was unexpected.
The Big Splash are opening a vault.
Look ahead!
The Jet Setters cruise ahead, secure first, and move forward in the tournament.
And our second qualifiers after this match will be the high notes.
Awesome jumps, folks. Prepare for a breathtaking match as our contestants navigate the dizzying heights of Skyway Stadium. Here they are, the Vogues, the Kingfish, the Mighty, and finally, the Powerhouses. All right, folks, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
This is the start of round 1 in the tournament, where discipline is established early.
I'm looking forward to seeing how the Powerhouses impose themselves in this match. They look confident. Are you ready to peel into Vault 1?
It's on, Scotty! We've got our first elimination!
This might get crazier than I expected.
A little crazy is good. Let's see how this unfolds.
Enemy down! Danger down there! Drop one!
Move on, cash box 2.
This cash box is ours!
The Powerhouses swooped up a cash box. The Powerhouses have taken the initiative.
Down there! Danger down there!
A stylish play by the Vogues as they
down
get
there!
things rolling.
Deploying current! Watch out! Down there!
The Kingfish made off with a cash out.
Risky moves reap rewards.
Throwing coup grenade!
Down there!
It's a show of power and grace. The Kingfish take the lead. The Powerhouses are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
I wouldn't recommend getting in their way, Scotty.
Cash out theft thwarted just now. Brilliant move. The Kingfish command the arena, finishing a successful cash out.
A well-earned payout after taking control earlier. Nicely done.
Ah, I love the smell of a fresh vault in the arena. The Powerhouses swooped up a cash box. The Powerhouses just jump-started a cash out.
The match has its first team wipe, and it's one for the books.
A tough hit for the Kingfish. At the halfway point, every move matters.
are vying for the favor of our sponsors, and they are certainly doing their best out there.
The Kingfish have recovered and respawned. The Kingfish are dropping into Vault 4.
Over here!
Deploying turret. Doing things up.
The Vogue swooped up a cash box. Folks, misery loves company. The Kingfish will have to regroup again.
They just couldn't swim away from that one.
Payday for the powerhouses. Cash out complete.
The powerhouses are working together and determined. That's a dangerous combination for their opponents.
Steal
Cash out initiated by the mighty.
Keeping this cash out secure is their best path to ensuring they
Jump
don't
back,
get knocked
yeah.
out.
The Kingfish are breaching a vault.
Back in play.
A contestant is weaving through opponents.
Jump back here.
The Kingfish swooped up a cash box.
Threat detected. Down there. Watch out! Over there! Watch out! Over here!
Watch out!
Guardian turret active.
And stay put. Overtime means the match just got longer.
The Kingfish are initiating a cash out.
This cash out will provide the points buffer they need to safely qualify for the next round.
Occupying the #1 spot now, we're seeing the Kingfish.
Go for a steal on A!
Time to bounce.
Deploying jump pad.
Up there. Placing a tug.
The Vogues are opening a vault. Get
Things
ready.
up.
Another outage for the powerhouses as they get wiped again. We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match.
Can anyone pull off a last-second miracle?
round. Definitely the ones to catch in our next match.
Fierce and fearless, the second qualifying spot goes to the mighty.
Vegas, where the bright lights are setting the stage for a showdown of epic proportions. All right, the steamrollers, the big splash, the powerhouses, and finally, the ultra rares. All eyes on the arena. It's go time.
Round 1 starts now, launching the tournament under immediate pressure.
There is a distinct logic behind every move the ultra rares make. Watch them closely. They're about to show us exactly why they're considered one of the top teams in the finals. The big splash are unlocking Woilah. The race for cash is
Explosive
on.
mine out!
Vault 2 is being uncorked by the powerhouses.
Our contestants must be getting to know each other's strengths and weaknesses because we've got our first elimination.
Our match is in full swing.
Full swing and then some.
The ultra rares swooped up a cash box. First cash out triggered by the ultra rares.
Current deployed!
Arming a mine! Fire mine deployed!
They're powering through. Cash out underway by the powerhouses.
Setting a mine!
Impressive steal by the big splash.
One skill
Setting a mine!
change the game.
Time to bounce!
Got me!
The first team wipe is in, and the arena is buzzing.
And that's a tough one to shake off. The steamrollers need to reboot.
Mine to mine! Mission successful!
The steamrollers are
Deploying
back.
a surprise.
Team respawn.
Let's get airborne!
This is exactly what the big splash needed. They've pocketed our first cash out.
Really demonstrating what they're made of.
Back in action.
Great defense on that cash out. The thief will have to regroup.
Bring on the action!
Power is power. The powerhouses secures a cash out. A new vault is here to inject some cash and some excitement into the
Explosive mine
match.
armed!
Look ahead!
The ultra rares
Danger
are
down
breaking
there.
into vault 4.
Arming a mine!
Push for cash out C!
Accessing vault 3. The ultra rares swooped up a cash box.
Danger! Up there!
The ultra rares got a cash out underway. The ultra rares are leading the way. We've hit the halfway mark and the action is ramping up.
The teams need to maintain their focus if they want to come out on top.
Up here!
Cash out in progress thanks to the powerhouses.
Planting a mine. Deploying a surprise. Target turret active.
The big splash are stretching into the lead.
Up there. Drop the mine. Explosive mine set.
That's a cash out by the ultra rares.
The ultra rares aren't leaving each other alone. Testament to their communication skills.
Mind the mine.
The hunt is on as a new team
Defense
just hit
working
the
its
arena.
magic.
That's a blow to the powerhouses. Team wiped. Payday for the big splash. Cash out complete.
When a team is as organized as the Big Splash right now, it's tough for opponents to get the upper hand. From early setbacks, the ultra rares have turned the round around.
Explosive mine placed.
A treat for our fans as the powerhouses are opening a vault. The ultra rares grabbed a cash box. The steamrollers are back.
Opportunity knocks once again as we head into overtime.
The ultra rares just jump-started a cash out. The steamrollers are slowing down. They need to build momentum fast.
Planting a mine.
One after another.
People up.
Drop the mine.
Deploying a surprise.
Drop the mine. Setting a mine. Over here.
Pick up.
30 seconds left. Who will make the final move?
Odds and determination.
Explosive mine armed. Mind the mine.
The ultra rares advance after a stellar first place finish.
Joining the next stage as well, the Big Splash surge ahead.
And now, the big splash, the retros, the kingfish, and finally, the ultra rares. Let's find out just how much they want this. Move!
The start of round 2 signals the tournament's first true trial by fire. Only the most resilient will move on.
I'm looking at the ultra rares here. They've punched their ticket to round 2, and now the pressure is on. The retros are back, opening Vault 1.
Explosive mindset.
A knock at the door of Vault 2 from the ultra rares.
That first elimination, premium quality, all thanks to the ultra rares.
The kingfish swooped up a cash box.
They got me! Setting a mine! Reloading!
The first team wipe has landed. Let's see how that affects things in this round.
And that means the round is heating up. The retros have started a cash out.
Guardian turret active.
Enemy gas grenade!
The kingfish are re-engaging.
Explosive line placed.
Down there!
Incoming damage grenade!
Explosive mine out!
The retros are on the march to victory.
Goo grenade!
Planting a mine.
Over there!
Arming them up.
More elimination! Back to back! Flawless execution!
The kingfish are back. Team respawn.
Took a hit!
It's in. The big splash make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
A contestant is on a roll, people. They're moving from one elimination to the next.
That's a cash out by the retros. The big splash are opening Vault 3. New vault alert. Who's going to dive in for the cash this time?
There! Watch out! There! Over there!
The Big
Explosive
Splash
mine
are applying
placed.
pressure to Vault 4. Cash out in progress for the ultra rares.
Arming a mine.
Dropped a mine. Planting a mine.
Placing a turret.
Deja vu for the Kingfish as they suffer a new team wipe. The midpoint is here, and the stakes are climbing higher.
This is what the fans
Deploying
came
a
to
surprise.
see. Top-tier competition at its best.
Cash out in progress thanks to the Big Splash. The Kingfish are rejoining the match.
Fourth grade elimination. Ding, 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 ding. Pure
Down there.
dominance on display.
Watch out! Over there!
The Big Splash are causing ripples across the leaderboard.
Explosive mine out! Danger down there!
Impressive steal by the Retros.
They're signaling something, Scotty.
Watch
They're
out!
saying danger.
Equipment! There!
A contestant is collecting eliminations one after another.
Explosive mine
On their
set!
watch, a contestant seems to be saying, cash out, steal prevented.
Over here!
Down there!
Setting a mine! Found that! Guardian turret active!
The Ultra Rares cashing out with ease.
Teamwork of this caliber is a rare sight, Scotty. Ultra rares are pulling it off.
The arena just got a little more interesting. There's a new vault.
Find the mine! Down here!
The Big Splash are unbolting a vault. A confident move by the Retros leads to a successful cash out. A new vault has landed.
The Ultra Rares had a humdrum start, but they're climbing back into the saddle.
You think it was scripted?
Explosive mine out!
The Big Splash grabbed a cash box.
Equipment! Down there!
The Retros are over at a vault to check what's inside.
Overtime, just as I was about to head to the sponsors' lounge for a snack and refreshments.
Deploying a surprise!
Making their mark, the Big Splash start a cash out.
A successful payout here would significantly boost their prospects of making it to the final round.
The Big Splash have seized the helm. It's all about control. The Kingfish are locking in a cash out. Fantastic steal by the Ultra Rares.
But will there be consequences, Scotty?
Pyro mine set!
Turret deployed!
Reloading!
Explosive mine out! Deploying jump pad!
wiped.
Safe to say someone hit them with a cannonball, Scotty.
Explosive mindset. Deploying turret.
We're finally down to the last 30 seconds. What a match!
Fame or failure, Scotty. Who will seize the moment?
They stole it. The retro snag a cash out with just seconds remaining.
Fortune favors the bold, Scotty.
Explosive mindset.
Well, folks, the retros are the team to beat as we head into a classic final round.
And the ultra rares will aim to prove that a second place finish was just an anomaly in our upcoming two-team clash.
Okay, folks, it's the big show. It's what we've all been waiting for. It's the final round. Okay, the retros versus the ultra rares. The big finish is here. Step up or step aside.
The final round of this tournament is about to start, and we're tweaking the rules. The first team to reach 50,000 will be our winners. You excited,
Zip line.
Scotty?
There.
Well, June, I literally told you that moments before we went on air, so yes. A knock at the door for one from the ultra. One of our contestants is having fun with our destructible
Deploying
environment today.
Watch out! There!
Jump pad here.
They're taking control. The Retros have started a cash-out.
Up there! Placing a turret!
Setting a mine! Setting a mine!
Arming a mine!
Enemy down. Jump pad ready.
The first team wipe has dropped, and it's massive.
That was a sharp hit right to the ultra rares.
Goo grenade set.
Jump pad! Over there!
Jump pad deployed.
Let's get airborne! Turret plate!
What a way to open the match. The Retros land the first cash-out.
Talk about good teamwork. The Retros are practically inseparable out there.
Explosive mine plate! Jump zone here! Arming a mine! Planting a mine!
The ultra rares are busy unlatching Vault 2.
Enemy got me! Got one of them! Arming a mine! Over there!
Turret
The ultra rares have kicked off a cash out.
Equipment! There!
Over here! Explosive mine armed! Explosive mine armed!
Deploying jump pad.
Are you kidding me?
A massive shift in the dynamics of this match. Exciting!
Destruction and mayhem characterize the first half
Starting
of this
turret
match.
action!
I can't wait for what comes next. Can we get a round of applause for the Retros? What a final round. What a win. Congratulations to our rising stars. the socialites, the big splash, and finally, the powerhouses. Time to ignite the action. In quick cash, it's all about the rush for riches. The team that gathers enough cash first will seal the win.
Scotty set the scene perfectly. Remember, starting strong is key.
The big starting a ripple effect. They're opening vault 1.
The socialites don't just play, they perform, and that first elimination proves it.
The big splash got tagged hard there.
Cash box picked up.
Run down! Cash box picked up! Let's get airborne!
Enemy gun.
The powerhouses are revving their engines and have started our first cash out.
Taking damage.
If it bleeds, it's probably already gone.
One down.
A contestant is really cutting through the competition.
Don't revive me!
The socialites are opening Vault 2. In progress, thanks to the socialites. The Big Splash are respawning and hoping to muddy the waters in the arena. The socialites will earn some respect here. They've completed a cash out.
A dazzling display of teamwork from the socialites.
The powerhouses are busy tapping into Vault 3.
Danger up there!
All in one go, and still not even breathing hard!
We're halfway there, and the action is insane.
You can feel the momentum shifting with every play, Scotty. That was a wild one. Game show event now in the books.
underway thanks to the big splash. Another team might do the big splash. When it rains, it pours.
They need to resurface and reassess.
This battle is far from over. All of our teams have managed to amass the same amount. The socialites have been shown the door again with another team wipe.
This is one time they won't want to be the talk of the town.
The socialites are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
A triumphant return, but if I were the big splash, then I'd be looking over my shoulder.
The socialites are peeling into Vault 4.
Up there!
The socialites just jump-started a cash-out.
Gateway going out!
carefully guarded their cash out, blocking the steal. Strategy with high society pace to grab the win. On behalf of all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching. The big splash, the ultra rares, and finally, the boundless. The arena's calling. Quick cash. It's a high-octane hustle for cash. The first team to reach the total takes the title.
That's right, Scotty. This is going to be a nail-biter.
The boundless are making a dynamic move. They're opening Vault 1.
Strap in, Scotty. We've just seen the first elimination, and the heat of the match is already on full display.
I hope we get to see more of that.
Any more of that, and we're in for one epic match. of the round.
Definitely not what the ultra rares were hoping for. First to strike, the Boundless have initiated our first cash out. The Big Splash have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. The Ultra Rares have collected another unfortunate team wipe.
They're as common as a four-leaf clover in the arena now. A contestant is finding their rhythm, stringing together one elimination after another.
This is exactly what the Boundless needed. They've pocketed our first cash out.
The Boundless are proving they can tackle any challenge together.
The Big Splash are unlocking Vault 2.
Poison en route.
As we've raised the damage levels in the arena to new extremes.
Living the life of boss players, the Big Splash have all eyes on them. Cash out started. There's time left in our mega damage event, and surprisingly, some structures in the arena are still standing. for the big splash as they secure a cash out. The ultra rares lose their luster once more. Down again. The Boundless are opening Vault 3.
They got me.
The Boundless have a cash out in the works.
Gateway 1, out! Only a bit more right! Vehicle delivery!
Move there by the big splash, stealing that cash out.
Now that's how you play to win this game, gang.
Halftime. The tension is rising by the minute.
These competitors are putting everything on the line.
Reflexes after that attempted cash out heist. Nice interception. And there we have it. The Boundless were fastest to bank the funds. Victorious. Thanks again to our Get ready, folks. Fortune Stadium is where fame and fortune collide, and our sponsors have spared no expense to set the stage. Presenting the Socialites, the Boundless, the Kingfish, and finally, the Jet Setters. Our contestants are locked in and ready. Here we go.
This is the beginning of round one in the tournament, and the margin for error is thin.
I'll be paying attention to how the Jet Setters manage spacing, since movement is a big part of their game. We've heard through the grapevine that the Socialites are opening Vault 2.
Liftoff confirmed. The Jet Setters take the first elimination. There's our first team wipe, and it's not a pretty one.
That didn't go the Boundless way at all. First class action from the Jet Setters. They've started the first cash out of the match. The Kingfish have kicked off a cash out.
Back in action.
A rush to the front from the Socialites. And the Jet Setters take the cash out back. Impressive steal by the Boundless.
A move that definitely sets the stakes higher, Scotty.
It's in. The Jet Setters make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
They're flying through this round like pros.
The Jet Setters are piercing Vault 3. In the
Over
back,
there!
the Boundless completed a cash out.
There!
I just love when a well-timed steal hits the jackpot.
The clock is ticking. There's a new vault to claim in the arena. The Jet Setters swooped up a cash box.
I've got a cash box.
Enemy got me!
Enemy got
The Kingfish are cracking open Vault 4. Midway through, and oh boy, the action is relentless. The jet setters are initiating a cash out.
Get the cover.
Eliminations are piling up for a contestant out there. Let's see how far they can take it.
Targets felt like they knew what was coming. I can't get enough of this.
Removing obstacle.
Close, but no cigar. A contestant swooped in to prevent that cash out steal.
The wheel is lifted. Teammates back.
Let's get
Thanks a million.
Fantastic steal by the socialites.
Aggressive and impressive.
Setting a zip line. Environment back.
The Boundless smacked the wall again with another wipeout.
Could someone revive me here?
Cash out initiated by the Kingfish. Watch closely.
And they're sitting on a golden opportunity. A successful defense here means we'll see them in the next stage.
And the jet setters take the cash out back.
Here comes a royal comeback from the Kingfish.
go on split.
The socialites have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
It's good to see them all back in the saddle. Meanwhile, the jet setters will want to prep for payback.
In the bank. The jet setters landed a cash out.
Everyone is sticking together, and that's a good way to win.
There's a new vault to fight for in the arena. It's a rough round for the socialites. Team white. The jet setters grabbed a cash box.
I have a cash box. Let's do it.
Wait, we're already down to the final minute. This match has been non-stop.
Don't worry, Scotty. I won't tell anyone if you start sweating. And just like that, we're getting a little extra action in overtime.
The jet setters have commenced the cash out.
Guardian turret active.
And just like that, a new vault has appeared in the arena.
Shield grenade. Revive me! Please! There!
The Boundless grabbed a cash box. That's how you protect your earnings, folks. Well played.
Grenade out! Got him!
30 seconds left for our contestants to change the game.
The teams need to leave it all in the arena.
That streak just broke the pace. Stop it!
jet setters carry momentum sky high.
The Kingfish are moving on as well, still reigning beneath the surface.
The live wires, the steamrollers, the Kingfish, and finally, the jet setters. And we're back in the arena. Round 2, let's go.
Round 2 begins now, and as the pace quickens, those early cracks in the defense are going to turn into craters.
I've got my eye on the jet setters specifically. They've survived the opening bracket, and now the pressure is truly on. A majestic move from the Kingfish as they start to open Vault 2.
We could be witnessing the birth of new rivalries here. We've got our first elimination.
The battle lines are drawn.
And may the best team cross them on their path to victory. We've seen our first team defeat, and it's not pretty.
Yeah, and the steamrollers will want to move on from that one quick. The jet setters swooped up a cash box. The jet setters accelerate into action. First cash out initiated.
Down there! Danger down there!
cashout goes to the jet setters. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
The jet setters seem to know the teams that play together win together. Nice teamwork from them.
Aha! Looks like the Kingfish just cashed out. With an iron fin, the Kingfish are cutting into Vault 4. We just passed the midway point of this great match.
Time to run and get snacks, viewers.
The jet setters have landed at Vault 3. A breakdown for the steamrollers. They're down again.
Scotty, if I were them, I'd be steaming mad.
Cash box.
I've got the cash.
Outpacing the others, it's the jet setters.
Violently.
Down there.
The Kingfish got hold of the cash box. The Kingfish have commenced a cash out. The steamrollers are running out of time. Sudden stop for the steamrollers as they suffer a new team wipe. We've got the jet setters at the helm.
The Kingfish had a good start, but they've regrouped and pushed forward.
Hey, revive me, please.
We're out.
The jet setters are cruising now. Cash out locked in.
This is simply a first-class display of teamwork. Hats off to the jet setters.
I'm cracking another os boost for this nail-biter finish.
Let's see who has the nerve to make it count.
Looks like the jet setters have landed at a vault. Alive and electrified, the live wires just finished their cash out.
This almost looks rehearsed, Scotty. The live wires are showcasing exceptional teamwork here.
Down to the wire, just 30 seconds left.
This is the final sprint.
the Jet Setters are the team to beat as we soar into the final round.
And keeping the tension electric, they'll be joined by the live wires in our upcoming two-team clash.
Okay, folks, it's the big show. It's what we've all been waiting for. It's the final round. Brilliant! The Live Wires versus the Jet Setters. Final round. Who's got the guts to grab the glory?
Here we go again. A reminder to our viewers that our final rounds are slightly different. The first team to reach 50,000 will win. How's that sound, Scotty?
Sounds like something I already knew, June. But you know I didn't ask me anyway. Craving cash, the Jet Setters are opening Vault 1.
Time to get out my statistics tracker. We've got our very first elimination of the match.
It's go time!
Absolutely, Scotty. Absolutely. I'm back.
Another day, another flight for the Jet Setters. Cash out initiated.
Zip line sighted! Over here!
The first team wipe has dropped, and it's massive.
A frustrating one for the Jet Setters. Cash out stolen.
A steal, Scotty. A calculated risk that upends the dynamic of the match.
The jet setters are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. Cashout goes to the live wires. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
A brilliant steal and straight to that one.
Environment hacked! Unhacking!
The live wires are unlatching Vault 2.
I'm glitched!
Back in play.
Back in action! Let's go to cashout C! Frag out!
Hostile sonar.
Cashout in progress, thanks to the live wires.
Obstacle back in play!
Going in the highlights reel.
Turbulence troubles for the jet setters once more. Team wipe. The jet setters are back in the arena, folks. Wait, what just happened, June?
Scotty, you never thought you would be this bold in this game.
Better!
Honey on hold.
Not too much! I'm glitched!
Control tower, we've spotted the jet setters completing a cash out, over.
After that steal, I bet they're walking off with a little swagger like, how do you like them virtual apples?
The jet setters are wriggling into Vault 3.
Moving obstacle! Current active! Placing a turret!
The jet setter started another cash out. The runway to victory has been lit. All that remains is the landing.
Enemy got me!
Halftime. I don't want this round to end. We've seen some amazing plays.
Every decision matters now, and these players know it.
Back out!
An electrifying performance from the Live Wires. What a win.